part. best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
Be fighting now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Yeah! Shall not surrender, no. Yeah! Woo!
The new porcupine on the block with the buff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. The blow thrower, independent flower, magical emerald holder. Give you the coldest shoulder. My spike goes through boulders. That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a posse, I get it on by myself. Adversaries get shelved.
触るな。
Is working out? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Since we've got content, let me turn on the audio. Amongst one of the many things that need fixing because of, you know, not Steam. This app got an update, it fucked up my old shit, so I had to replace one of these screens. This is just a quick fix for now. I'll fix this later. Or, you know, update it for once.
触るな。
Let's see, I got 160 resin, 5 condensed resin. Yeah, pretty much I have a lot of stuff to do today. I'll use 10 resin, just so it's not at max anymore. Let's get the dailies done. Actually, that's gonna be the fastest one, so I'll leave that one alone. I'll probably spend a bit for summons if I feel like Kayak is worth it. But at the same time, Inazuma might, you know, give me enough gems for it. Oh, someone's knocking the door. Yeah, you can come in if you want. I'll be right back. Chinese is at the door.
Sawaruna.
Alright, never mind about the Chinese. Absolute failure. What was delivered wasn't even our food. Or if that was our food, that was disgusting. Imagine ordering chicken fried rice and the chicken's not even fried.
Time to go. Dodge this. One with nature. Freeze. Wind strike. Time to go.
I'm going in! Adventure time!
Dodge this.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick!
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Oh, so sorry. The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud. One with nature. Time to go. Cool it.
Oh, skipped it. My bad.
I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
You know what? I am feeling kind of salty that my Chinese came up badly. The fact that they didn't even get the... Maybe they even got... Maybe the order's right. But that's not how you cook Chinese, man. What the hell? I'm not expert, but I've had chicken fried rice before. You know what? My guy must be kind of hungry. Where's that dish I just got? It was something soup. I'm pretty sure I ate it, didn't I?
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. I'm confused. I ate the food. What? Alright, where's the pouch? I can take the pouch at least. Time to go.
I guess the game don't care if I ate the food. What was the point then?
Add astra. Add astra.
Oh wait, there's a new one in Inazuma, isn't it? Yeah, I'll hold off. I'll hold off. I'm gonna take a sip of this drink before I go to Inazuma. I don't think there's anything else left for me to do, is there? Oh right, I still haven't done the weeklies, have I? Let me go do that now.
overstep your mortal authority?
Weebs, adorn my night! This moment will be frozen.
Let's spark things up.
Crumble!
The wind knows me.
There is no atonement
Time to
for
go.
1,000-year pain! Today, you witness your reckoning!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind. Dodge this. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Freeze.
Fisher!
Dodge. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Let's light it up.
Earth will not absolve you!
Adventure time.
Time to go.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Time to go.
Experience an eon of suffering!
I'm going in.
The wind knows me. Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
Dust!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. So sorry. Freeze.
One second. Alright, back again.
I will not be
No prototype. I mean, this artifact is nice, but now the Inazuma artifacts come out, yeah, you're kind of useless now. Inazuma's got their own artifact set that's basically the same thing, so yeah, you're kind of useless now.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Cowering already?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds so cool. What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got it.
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Freeze. The wind knows me. Dodge this. Time to go. One with nature.
You've got some skills.
Freeze.
Oh, what? Wow, he fakes me out. At some point he was.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. Oh, so sorry.
Try not to enjoy. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, you voice line. Oh yeah, everyone's got new voice lines, I forgot. No prototype still. Oh, another Hydra. Wait, is this the right one? Okay, yeah.
Cool it.
Get out of here!
Wind strike. Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's light it up!
I didn't have all my bursts ready.
Adventure time! I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Wind strike.
Don't worry, I got this. Everybody stick.
Frostbite. Cool it.
One with nature.
I still got one more boss to do. Still no prototype. Yeah, it was just a dog left.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, you know what? This is fine.
No, my sword. Yeah.
As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power. Wings of darkness. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Oh, I forgot how to aim. Oh, this is the button.
Your fate. Odds revealed.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Nowhere to hide. The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Not a single prototype. Sadness. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Besides maybe the weekly commissions, I don't think there's anything else.
won't hold you back. Much.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Of course.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Hey Sage, how you doing?
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
Yeah, we thought about it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess
The
it's time for
Narukami
you to
joke
bid
was
farewell
already
to
long
Liyue
expired,
Harbor.
man.
Now that I've delivered
Back
my
in
message,
1.4
I'll be
when they
heading back.
leaked out Inazuma.
The ship is currently
Or
anchored off
1.5,
of
I mean.
Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Oh yes, to find Beidou? Yes please. Yes I will.
Wind Strider.
Ah, you finally made it.
Yes.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor, ma'am.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
And let us go!
Away!
Excellent. Beautiful camera angles. Pre-rendered cutscene. You know this is pre-rendered when the actual game quality is higher than the pre-rendered cutscene. Actually kinda wild. PC privilege. Alright, Kaya.
Oh, hi there.
Stay away from my wife. What are you doing?
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Thank you.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Don't leave. No, don't leave. No, come back. Turn around, please. No.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
I'm upset. I'm fucking upset. The only reason why I'm gonna cooperate with you is because Beta introduced me to you.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, you're
Hello?
a bit
Please
late
state your
about
name,
that.
identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Blame stream delay. By the time I saw the message, I was already moving.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
Oh, she just waited.
Take your time. No rush or anything.
Hey, Paimon, sit down.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force.
You say
Not
that
even
implying
on
that the
Rito,
female
where
traveler
they've
has a different
established an
outfit.
outsider settlement.
I swear it's just the same thing, but she's got purple highlights instead.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. A new fruit. I'll explore around in a bit. Never be obedient and follow the story.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
What? I mean, what?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Whoa, Paimon can sit outside.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Yeah, it's quite a discount, but I mean, that's all the more I got left.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Yeah, you know this woman's trying to scam you.
By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Paimon, shut the fuck up. He knows what he's doing.
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Exactly. Paimon, sit down.
Much obliged.
Man's got the tech. Like, this man lives here. He knows what he's doing. Paimon, shut up and eat your food.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive isn't achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that, if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Let me go over there first. Actually, you know what? It don't matter.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Huh. You don't recognize me? I'm the fixer around these parts. What do you mean you never heard of me?
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Paimon, shut
Get
up,
out of
man.
here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Well, you have no negotiation skills. You got him angry.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Alright, that's Kazuha's specialty, isn't it?
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, But over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Sawaruna.
Yep.
Sawaruna.
Alright, I'm back. I went downstairs to collect the weird looking Chinese, and well, yeah, I'm hungry, so I can't really say much anymore. I'll just take whatever I got. Since I am starving. All it is, I just want to order from them again. So
What
don't
are
mind
you doing
me,
back
I'm
here?
be munching on this
Just
Chinese.
because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where is this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. My hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes, man.
Close your eyes already!
Yeah, close your eyes so I can steal your shit.
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Unfortunately, there's still more.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
What happened?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
You know, considering Inazuma and all, maybe I should have ordered some Japanese food instead.
After him!
This game is not made for stealth. Oh wait, actually, where's Sayu? Sayu will be perfect for this mission.
Too close! It's too close!
Oh, fuck!
For sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Too close!
Hey, he can still see me! Nigga, what?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him... Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment
Wait,
ago.
what the fuck?
Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
I didn't see him because I couldn't
Only
see him in the
made
first
less
place.
Noise.
Which one should I choose? Should I close early?
Oh, I have to do the whole mission again.
Pedro, it's him.
After him!
And yeah, I probably will erase Electro Traveler. You know what I should do? Oh wait, I can't switch characters here.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
There, like a true ninja. We're in Naruto now.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
How are we able to hear this man from this far away?
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Wait, pause, hold
Well,
on.
now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
Stop. What kind of stupid idiot are you to dig it somewhere? Why? The fuck's wrong with you? Fam, I'm busy eating this shoddy Chinese and you even stop me from eating. What? Are you retarded or what?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
No, I'm the end of your career.
Happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger.
You can see my live
Mr.
reaction.
Keijiro, it seems you have some
Did I clip it? I
explaining
don't think
to
I
do.
did. But yeah, I
How
think he's
shall
got
we
like.
settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Oh, sure.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were
Sneak
just
him out.
discussing a minor tax issue.
Sneak him!
I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're
Snake
never
'em.
grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy
Ooh.
pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to
Here
resolve,
comes the negotiator.
let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from
Wait.
the Yashiro Commission.
This fella's got a business card? Damn.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Oh. Abruptly just paused his sentence.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
I might as well go to the statue first then. Man, it feels like it's been years since I last, you know, opened up a teleporter and got gems for it. Damn, it's been a while. Hey yo, so when are we gonna have this shit for our teapot? Huh?
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, let's give him some artifacts, huh? I don't have many spares, do I? Okay, got one spare here. Two spares, nice. Actually, yeah, this works. And luckily enough, I've got quite a lot of electro pieces. Or actually, not a lot, but just enough. The substats suck, but what can you do? Electro's Electro, man. Just have to deal with it. Okay, I have more artifacts than I was expecting. That one looks pretty good, I'll keep it. Okay, this one can go. You can definitely go, so can you. Ah, double that. Maybe there'll be someone. Maybe there'll be someone who can use this. Maybe. Absolute trash doodoo bar artifact. He's mostly support, right? So, what should I give him? Look, I see the artifacts fine. Where's Lisa? All for the sake of having the 4-piece set. Because this one's got good subs, so does this one, and so does this one. But obviously, you can't be a winner all the time, so just give him one trash one. Hold on, the artifact is missing. There you are. You see, her substats ain't too bad. Damn, that's got a long cooldown.
Lightning flash!
I saw something on the map, and I think I know where it is.
What shall we do?
Gather!
Don't blink.
Not enough reach. I still fell through. I can't really give you much thoughts if I haven't really explored much, to be honest.
Quake!
Hey!
It's somewhere. Oh, there you are. I found my first one. I have a feeling the video about to show me is someone trying to make electro travel at DPS and it failing. Or is this about base stats? I think I saw this earlier. Where attack modifiers are less, but I'm pretty sure Ether's skill modifiers are better. Yeah, I've long known about this ages ago. And if I remember correctly, then Aether's skill modifiers are better than he means. She's got better normals, but he's got better skills. I mean, if you're gonna make your protagonist a physical DPS, go for it. Then I suppose Lee Min would be better, but I mean, you're gonna be using him more for his skills, right? I mean, I didn't even choose him thinking about which is better or whatever. I just picked the dude because I'm a dude. But yeah, it's just normal attacks. If it were like, alright, she's a physical DPS, maybe it would matter, even if you just left by a tad bit. But I mean, you're gonna be using skills on Ether far more though. Yeah, the difference is pretty tiny as well.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers,
To be honest,
but
I don't know.
I'm not even sure myself.
I still have a lot of
I'm
stuff
just
to
someone
do.
who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
Minus the story.
My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely.
Like, if
She's
anything, my
graceful,
first goal was to
dignified,
open
and
up that
kind-hearted,
domain.
too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
The replacement for the
Fame
gladiator
even
set.
somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
And also to
You're
consider
asking the
whether
right
or not I
questions.
want to summon today.
And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
I don't want to call it a new glad set, but it's basically a better and farmable gladiator set. Far better. I mean, they got the pros and cons each, but let's be real, you're going to be using it for the 2-piece. And you can farm it for 20 resin in that domain, the new domain in Inazuma. Comparisons have to use bosses and all that, twice the resin just to get, shitty gladiators artifacts.
Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the
Oh,
main
he's
thing was, I
schmoozing.
had to make sure I'd be in time to receive
Look at
you
my
when you
boy.
arrived. Inazuma may have
Oh,
closed
wait.
off to the outside world,
Duh.
but that
I
hasn't
didn't get to
stopped
see
a
the
lot of
full name.
people from hearing about your feats
But
in
he's schmoo-
Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began
Optimal
looking forward
schmooze.
to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help them. But in JoJo fashion, I would say Daga Kotowan.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Bye.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I haven't been that rank in a long time, so I can't even remember. But it's usually like AL 45 and 55. I mean, AL 45 and 50 don't really change much. Besides, yeah, being able to get to level 90.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
I mean, why even walk through there in the first place? Just, just run up there.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I doubt it, but alright.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
How
These two are
convenient.
honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that?
Hey, Paimon, sit down. Shut up, man.
My sincere apologies.
Hey, stop making my guy's job tough. Hey, I mean, don't mind Paimon, alright? Alright, what can you do for me?
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
Alright, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yeah, I got tons of them.
We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yeah, we ain't going
Yes, bring me 300
What?
Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
there. Okay, actually, no, I got enough. Now, let's go. I got enough.
Too much trouble, is it?
No. It's free. Let's go. I got 300
see.
ready. Let's go.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps
No,
you can
no,
help
go
with
back.
that?
Let's do the first one.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Yeah, can we do the previous one instead?
How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
You know this guy's bullshit, right?
What sort of an explanation is that?
Can I help you? I mean, you're looking at your boy? Is there something on my face? Hey, yo, quit staring at me. Thought.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Wait, is that Catherine? Nah, it couldn't be. I was about to say, nah, that ain't Catherine.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two.
Yep, saw it coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Story
This
time?
means she wants
Wait,
you
wait.
to secretly meet her at night?
Hey, autoplay, stop. Let me read the letter.
All by this. What's going on?
Yeah, now, allow me to read the letter. Alright, let me get my reading glasses. A little sip of my drink. No tissue to wipe it off. Okay. Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for this hasty means by which of this letter has come to you. I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any manner. This is my first time extending this invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope you will be ever so courteous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please, do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Lightly perfumed letter.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Yeah, my boy's getting bitches, man. What are you talking about? Harem Protagonist 101.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Yeah, you see? I've only been in Inazuma for about an hour. Actually, no, wait. 30 minutes. And I already got a date. I already got bitches. You see me? MC. Now, let's get some booty cheeks tonight.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Wait. Hold on. I knew it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not about to click that.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
Delighted to see you again, madam.
No need
As I
to be
tip
so
down my
formal.
fedora.
I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
You see, my boy's getting bitches.
Seem a bit off here.
Nah,
the
you don't
reason why I
understand.
wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
You see the disappointment in my guy's face. I was thinking the same thing, brother. I was thinking, ayo, I'm kind of famous. I might be able to get myself some bitches out here. And then he's like, oh, no bitches? This guy's face literally says, no bitches? I ain't getting laid tonight? I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain.
Bitch,
I was
I'm
hoping
leaving.
that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryo Commission.
Narukami Island? I heard you. I'm a turnaround.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito.
I
That
don't
is
see
my
any
promise.
other options, do I?
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Signora?
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
It definitely was Signora, wasn't it?
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Honestly, I don't care about the lure. I'm kind of itching to go exploring now, and you're kind of holding me up. Look, I can fly right past. Oh.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
I was about to say I could fly right past them. Never mind, the game said no.
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Oh, you dare my power? You doubt my abilities? Hey, yo, let's go one-on-one. Guilty Gear Strive. I'll smoke you. I'll make you regret you were even born.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves
This
me
is
right,
where you get no
my
bitches,
father
man.
has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time.
None.
I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Oh. Really? Are you serious? This is the same shit, but a different skin. Come on. It could have been something different.
Time to go. Time to go.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Let's light it up!
I got careless.
You know, I kind of realized it's been a long time since I used Jungle.
Test subject.
Ignoring the card.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
I haven't played Chun-Li in a while. Oh, okay, man's got new moves. Hey, let's see what you can do. Come on, Samurai Man. Your sword. Oh, Sekiro. Hey, let me see your sword.
There's more.
I mean, sure, but you're doing jack shit for damage, man. Look at you trying to flex that. Yeah, I was cool and all that, but you did no damage, man.
Finally, no. Watch out! More monsters inbound.
Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Oh, look at that big boy.
One with nature.
And you can't be launched.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Oh, and he's tanky too. Alright.
Everybody stand back!
This is order.
And he does quite a bit of damage to the car. Alright.
You win this battle.
No unique drops though.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Whoa, the thing's burning.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Alright.
one
Start
you
the Disney
love?
start the Disney
Shinojo,
story.
did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever
yeah,
happened.
Disney.
If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
tell
of
this man's
course.
down
As
catastrophic.
you wish, my lady.
He's down pitiful.
What will happen if your actions
Down
here are discovered,
diabolic.
Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato.
The one time I turned off the music bot.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
たのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよ
That's enough, Bakumitai.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
What does this thing do? So what does this thing do? Oh, it doesn't let you in.
Solidify.
Chong-Li, come on.
Speed of light. Good.
Oh, okay, so this is the place I want to be.
Rise!
Oh, alright. A new series. Well, I guess, more gems. And I have enough for 1-7. And that's about it.
Solidify!
One with nature.
Alright, what's the electro thing I need for this place?
Another test subject. That tingle? Have a little
Into the wind.
I got careless.
Crumble. The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Oh, you guys are new.
Gather. Kick.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
The music's popping though.
The wind knows me.
Order guide you.
Actually, wait, what about my markers? I should start marking the places this is a new area. Oh! Thank goodness they extended the amount of pens you can have. Because I was already at max. Thank goodness. You guys look threatening.
See no more. How's this?
I feel like in Japanese this would probably suit them better.
There's more.
Like in the Japanese language, I should say.
Boom.
Hey, what's the difference between this guy and the other two?
My blade. How's this?
Let me get a good look at your face. Oh, you don't even have eyes. Damn. Alright. And you don't do that much damage either. Yeah, you ain't doing that much damage either.
How's this?
Yeah, but I have no shield on. Why not I do that?
My blade.
Yeah, I put a shield on just now though.
See no more. To move. My blade.
Oh look,
A thing or two.
a three-way attack, nice.
My blade.
Ben is just looking so confused, like, hey, what's going on? Oh, Zhongli's too busted.
Stabilize. My blade.
So this is Inazuma Sama. I see. Interesting.
My blade.
I see your power.
My blade. You know a thing or two.
Fallen leaves.
My
Adorn
blade.
my night. Into the wind.
Oh, okay, they do drop unique stuff. Nice. Huh? What the fuck?
Solidify!
Do I start exploring or do I finish this quest? How long is the quest? I think that's a bad question. How long is it? Let's see, what team should I use for general exploration? Yeah, let's have the bootleg. I don't have Ayaka, so this is the team I'll be using.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Yeah, let's pretend Rosario's Ayaka, alright? Wait, can I attack the fox? I don't want to, but... Oh, okay, he's no different from dogs.
The wind knows me.
I can't climb the pole? I can. Okay, maybe not. Not like I need to though.
One with nature.
Oh, there's two of these here. Where's the first one? Above me? No, it's below me, I guess.
Time to go.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's below me. Oh, there we go. That's where it's hiding. Out the way, boys.
You can't run!
Open up. I guess that's not how you open it up.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Oh, isn't that some nice scenery? Let's go over there.
should I make now?
Kazuo must be happy he's back home. Is it above me or below me? It's above me.
One with nature.
Up there looks interesting.
No, my sword. One with my blade.
You can't run!
Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Panic mode is off. No panic. How? Wait, am I dead as have to swim across? You're kidding. How? Skiing? Oh wait, by the boat. Using the boat, right? Quickly, to the boat. I need no tutorial. I had an entire patch to learn how to drive this thing. And I can't drive for shit. I can't drive for fucking shit. Actually. I'm holding one direction, please. Can you choose a side? Yeah, just park it here. There we go. There we go. Easy. Oh, come on. Get me up there. What are you doing? Oh, for the love of God. Now I actually have to swim back. Actually, no, I don't have to swim back. Yeah, I can definitely say this game, I mean not this game, this map looks amazing at night. Alright, now park the boat. You see? Perfect parallel parking. I should have a driver's license. Where's the last one? Hey yo, where's the last one? The fuck? Oh, there you are. Man, how many months has it been since I last opened up a domain? I mean, the last time I ever did something like that was like back in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Actually, no. Pale Flame set. That was like 1.5, wasn't it? Alright, let me explore this area first before I go. Actually, no. Main goal is this domain right here, so let me go there first. Looks like I'm gonna need the boat. Is there something that's gonna stop me from getting there? Oh, there's a 7 statue there. That takes higher priority. There's an Electroclus there, but do I really want to... You know what, just do it, just do it. You're hiding somewhere around here. Probably below me. Below me? Below me. Yep. Just head to the light. Just like a lighthouse. Just keep going there. And pick up shit along the way. Only 1500 more, not worth it. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
Light eye. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
From whence you came, forth, my.
Wakey, wakey. As this is a new land, I have to make an effort in collecting everything. This isn't like Mondstadt, Leeway, or Dragonspine where you've been there for months and you have everything. You would? You would. Ooh, okay, the big boys. Let's see what you can do. Let's see how much damage you do. Your swords look cool though. Oh, whoa! Okay, okay. Okay. They mean business. They mean business. Reminds me, I still need to start cooking. Because I'm lacking food ingredients now.
A touch of frost. Wind strike.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlining.
Spirit blade. A clouds high.
Oh wait, they can parry?
The wind knows me.
You can't run.
Forth, my blade.
You win.
Oh shit, a Guilty Gear reference? I shouldn't get too sidetracked before I forget why I put the bow. I heard if you fight Magokenki in this area, he gives you a weapon. Or something, like something specific. I saw it somewhere on Twitter that he either, I don't know if he drops a weapon or he drops something specific, but it's useful. Actually, oh, I'm going that way. There must be a reason, so I might just go this way just because. I'll get there eventually. This place looks kinda dangerous. Let's see what's up. Oh, okay, lightning or waters or something. I like how these cryo slams are just vibing. Can I dip in the water too? Okay, whoa, I cannot, I gotta get out there. Get out.
Things are getting interesting.
Get out the water! Get out the fucking water! Get out the water! I'm not even wearing the shield though. Shit! Get out the fucking water! Oh my god!
Not good.
Hey, I need to switch teams ASAP. Actually, what's my boat? Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Boat. Where is my boat? Boat! We are going to make this a fucking boat. Woo! We out. We are fucking out there. I mean, you need to teleport, yeah, but then I'd have to make this entire journey again. Let me see if I can stand on this thing. Nearly fucking died. Oh lord. Wow, C6 Barbara or Chicha would be useful here, huh? Actually, wait, can I switch teams without having to, like, you know... Yeah, I have to stand on something. There we go. A good team for the situation. He's got good air control, or can do shit in the air. Hey, don't be pointing fingers at me. I mean, this is the first time I'm actually playing, unlike you. I'm going in blind. No experience.
What shall we do?
This team looks scuffed as fuck. Oh yeah, no Geo Traveler. This will do.
Let the wind lead.
Yeah, give back our artifacts. Where are you? Up there you are. Nah, this isn't it. Okay, no, this is not the set I gave her. I've completely forgotten what I gave this woman. What's this? Okay, we're getting closer to the original ratio. There we go. Alright, try me now. I got Zhongli.
Stabilize.
Easy mode unlocked. And I've got Zhao for air movement.
Everybody stand back!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Oh, I'm a stoner. Why did I go in the water?
I swear by my sword! Go as flat!
I will have order.
Useless! Lament!
Is this a vicinity cleared? I guess so. Actually, wouldn't Vader's shield be better here because of electro absorption? It probably would be, yeah. And that's all the more reason why I need to get to that domain ASAP. I'm getting hella sidetracked. I'm supposed to be over here. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Oh, but I see a teleporter there. Let me go there first, at least. Oh, just behind me.
Solidify!
I'm going in! Go as one!
My blade!
Boring!
Useless! Gather!
Disappear!
Cut down like this.
Oh. Zhao's too short to reach. Oh, never mind, he's just tall enough.
Let's get down
Solidify!
Barbados, guide us.
Boom!
Oh, these guys can't be sucked in.
Everybody stand back!
Fairy! My blade! Order guide you.
Oh, and you can't be frozen. Interesting. Or petrified, I think that's the better word. Where would I need it? Oh, where'd it go?
Lament!
Christ, following this thing's a fucking pain. Oh, I have to climb back up again. Come here, little boy. Oh, I guess you're done.
Worthless!
Another solidify!
Let's light it up!
Useless!
Boring! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I swear by my sword.
Should replace my hammer.
Wait, the electric cube's here? Oh, it's a broken cube. Damn, what happened to you? Wake up. Damn, a wisp. Now this is definitely taking a couple of years before I lost one of these. Okay, what demons? Let me in. Oi.
Let's light it up.
What witchcraft is this? Hey yo, let me in.
Here.
What am I gonna find there?
Let's get down to this thing or two. This is order. My blade.
I'm going in.
Evil conquering. Worthless. To the fairy. Boring.
Whoa, we skipped quite a lot of stuff, huh?
Let me try my blade.
Solidify.
Teamwork is true.
Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Like one strike,
Here.
I fall before you.
Worthless.
This battle.
I feel bad for ignoring all of these electrolysis, what you want to call them, but okay, this is like a full screen barrier or something.
Solidify.
Will the shield work against this? Well, the shield's working, it seems. Yeah, this thing got a whole ass barrier.
Let me try my blade.
Go and fly. Wind, hear me.
Useless. Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
This battle.
Inazuma neat. Did I just see the thing unlock and then lock itself again? I'm guessing I have multiple stuff to unlock first. Wait, the time's still going. Hello? Oh, this chest, this one. I'm a stoner. What does this do? Oh, lightning version of that flower.
Gather!
Wait a minute. What the fuck? What voodoo am I doing now? Honestly, I have no clue where I'm supposed to start, but I'm assuming I've got to link this one to that one up there. How though? I have no clue. I'm guessing maybe this has to do with it. Give me that stone. Oh, there's more than one you can use. Okay, okay. This seems to stay where it is, and so does that one. Maybe I should start from the top. Oh wait, there's no electricity coming from that one, that's the problem. Okay, there we go, they're linked. Did I solve anything? Oh shit, I solved it. Godlike. Never mind. Okay, there's one layer gone, but I didn't solve it. Oh wait, actually... oh... No, I did solve it, but I have to, you know... I have to get this done quickly. Like, I have to quickly get it. Okay. I got the picture. Let me grab that relay stone. Give me that. Where's the other one? Yep, gimme. There we go. Sprint. Fuck. Oh wait, no, this is for a different chest. Never mind. Then what's this one for? Wait, shit unlocks when I'm far away from it. Okay, so this is a different puzzle. Go first? Okay. It unlocks here. I get too close? Of course. There we go, fuck you! Suck it. All I needed was speed. Have you looked in your pockets? Oh shit, cutscene. No, I'll fight you one-on-one. Okay, no. Oh, actually, no. This is good.
Useless. Evil conquering.
Okay, so you can parry shit.
Worthless.
You know, because of that battle, I somehow feel somewhat motivated to pull for the sword, because that sword looks sick. Yeah, this sword looks pretty OD. Like, why can't I have this one? Like, let me free to play or something. Yeah, this blade looks so cool. Maybe I should summon for the 5-star sword. Just because of the design looks sick. Thank God I have a job, huh? But I won't go for broke like I did before. The weapon banner, you know, is a hard gamble on that one. Even with my so-called luck, I wouldn't want to risk it too much. Oh, okay, it's quite far off. Oh, the cube's over there. Nice. But this is our main objective. We need to get there first. I think Kazuha will be better for long travel distances. Actually, no, Zhao would be. Actually, I need a better head start. If I'm gonna glide all the way there. Actually, I might not even need to glide all the way there. Okay, time to get sidetracked again. I see something interesting. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh! Ew, chill! Why is everything out in this game trying to kill me? I just want some crystals, man. I don't fucking know how to, you know what, electro lamp.
Stabilize. Everybody stand back. Bullets fly. Useless.
Stabilize.
Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Useless.
Oh shit, it's the booba lady. Damn, she's tall.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Damn, bitch is kinda tall. Yeah, let me put up the shield so I can, like, you know, take a closer look. Lord have mercy. Oh, mama. She makes Zhongli look like a baby.
Out of my sight.
Gather.
Let me see your titties. Oh, wow, myself.
Gather.
You can't hide.
Whoa, I know something that's flowing through me.
Solidify.
Hey, I'm not running away, man.
Out of my sight.
Catch me as much as you want, man.
Gather.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Oh, trust me, them titties are a big enough gift themselves. Hello, mama.
Solidify.
Out of my sight.
Oh, she's even got trickle physics.
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Alright, time to die.
I swear by my sword.
Disappear.
Oh, she dropped something new. Hello, Grandma. This guy's got aura on him. He must be kinda tough.
Let's light it up. Let's play.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
My blade. I'm going in. Lament. Worthless. Let's get down to stabilize here, too.
Let's play.
Barbados. You know a thing or two.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Very height. To the ferry.
And you.
Kinda looks like a war went down here. Actually, yeah, it kinda reminds me of Sekiro, one of the Sekiro maps. Except, there's sunlight. Alright, enough distractions. Let's get ourselves to the domain. First and foremost, so I can use the resin. And then we can start exploring like babies. I see another puzzle, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. Oh shit. The weather chose to be violent all of a sudden.
It's my lucky day. A thing or two.
It always rains when I go on an adventure. Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by
I will have order. Solidify.
I'm going in.
Wind, hear me.
Go as one.
To the ferry.
Oh shit, lightning sword.
You want me on your team?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I was fucking robbed. Oh yeah? I see you, smartass. And I'm ready. Bring it. Okay, shit. It broke my shield. All right, all right, all right. Help how? What's the problem?
Let's get down to business. Into the wind.
No, my sword! Body and mind.
Say no more.
What? There's a gimmick to it?
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dream!
As one with wind and cloud.
Do you get anything decent from the sword? Like, does it give you a weapon? Oh, okay, we're Sekiro now.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Let's light it up!
Take this!
Yeah, I'm content. But that wasn't particularly difficult. Maybe in a 1-on-1, but this is a 4-on-1. What chest? Oh, that was a chest. Baby chest, though.
One with nature.
This will do!
Back off! Everybody stand back! Power that ended Haishan!
I'm ready! You win this battle.
Yeah, I see what you mean. This weather's kind of violent. Really violent.
Time to...
That flower looks pretty nice.
I must remain calm.
I'm going in!
Damn, lightning strikes even here.
It's my lucky day. wind knows me.
Ring cutter.
It's my lucky day.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
My blade.
Teamwork is strength.
There's more.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Eyes on me. Let me weave you a verse.
Cut down. Like this.
I let my guard down.
Oh, he actually blocked it. But the electro charge still hurts. Look at this man, casually just standing amongst the thunder. A pharmacist? Man, that guy's stoned to be out in this weather. This actually does remind me of Sekiro, like the whole, you know, layout. Domain first. Always think about the domain.
Adventure time. Off we
There
go.
we go. I found you. I know it's not, but it kind of looks like a Danganronpa sign. That does. This place looks really good though. So what are these platforms?
Freeze!
Going in.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Oh, so sorry.
Surrender and I'll be... Everybody stand back.
wind knows me. Time to go.
This doesn't seem particularly difficult.
Cool it.
This was the level 91, right? I hope so. Oh, what's this again? The headpiece? I think this is a headpiece. Yeah, headpiece, and they both suck.
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
This man's just diving everywhere.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Oh, so sorry.
I'm going in!
Wind strike. Time to go.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand...
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let's spark things up.
One with nature. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
I'm going in!
Yeah.
Off we go!
Cool it. Freeze. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Try not to enjoy.
Oh, so sorry. Into the wind. Dodge this.
Pyro damage around this, alright. HP, sad.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. This moment will be frozen.
Let's spark things up a little.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Freeze!
Time to go.
No, that was my last condensed resin.
Downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes. As soon as possible after the rain stops.
I should check Teapot if anything new's around. Never mind, those guys saw me, huh?
Suffocate!
Everybody stand back!
One with nature, and one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, let me double check on Teapot.
This realm is
Any new furniture? Wait, don't we already have these? From the event.
if you ever have any This realm is If you ever have it
Alright, let's see everyone's friendship level. You're at level 6, level 7, level 9. You know, I actually need to start doing this thing now. And get on with the BP. I haven't done this yet. I've been too lazy.
This realm is
I don't see anything new here. I'll just buy them all. Actually, no, don't buy them all yet. Buy this first. Now I'll use the rest.
if you ever have it.
I'll get on with the farming simulator once I actually build out this place.
Downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to buy your clothes as soon as possible after the rain.
I'm going in!
Wind strike, clouds high. The bird
Surrendering.
cool it. Dodge this.
Oh, whoa. I kind of sped run through that, but yeah, I got my rewards. No matter. Oh, I have to follow a specific pattern. I thought just activate them all, never mind. What? I'ma just chase it. I'm just gonna chase it. My brain simply cannot comprehend at the speed.
Just one more opponent.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Check!
Fall before me!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss?
Oh, wasn't as hard as I was expecting.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, he died. I actually don't know where to start. I guess I'll explore this area next.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Wanna do some summons? Actually, I might just do that off stream. I'm going the wrong way, turn around.
Time to go.
My blade!
I have yet to find Inazuma Catherine. I need to find that first. Most definitely.
Time to go.
I'll do the grindy stuff like looking for ores and all that later. Get the main points out the way first.
Time to go. Wind Strider. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go.
What? Oh, what was that?
Let me try my blade.
Into the wind.
That will do! Cheap tricks. Take this! This battle.
Back off!
I'll come and do all the big brain stuff later.
The wind knows me.
As you'd expect, beautiful scenery.
Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature.
So what's in this fancy little building? Damn, someone's aggressive. Wait, it costs more? Well, as far as the leaks go, if I'm aware that, yeah, you get a billet every 4 levels, and you get this every 10 levels? Actually, no, it alternates between the purple and the blue fates. Honestly, I'm looking for where Catherine is. Like for Inazuma. So at least I know where all the shops are. Another place to buy ingredients. Sigils you can easily get from killing enemies or, you know, just anything. Yeah, but which one's Inazuma City though? Are you talking about Rito or Kamisato Estate? Oh, Inazuma City. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. She's right there. That place looks kind of interesting. Let me see what's up over there. Let me not get sidetracked. When you said Inazuma City, I was thinking, wait, what do you mean? Like, an Inazuma but a city, what's the city called? That's what I was thinking. But I didn't think it was actually called Inazuma City. Don't get sidetracked. Just get all the waypoints first. That's more important. Oh, and this is where you do the commissions. Alright, I see. Good thing I didn't do them so soon. I can start here right now. I am Madarame Madarame Hyakube. There we go. Give me the commission, sir. I need story. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do story first.
Time to go.
Autoplay? Can you do your thing? Alright, let's get to Inazuma City. I might as well go on foot. No reason to be lazy. Oh, another Tanuki. So, how does this Tanuki thing work?
Time to go.
Oh, I guess that's how it works.
Here to play with me?
Let's light it up!
Over here!
Ring cutter! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Let me see what that shrine's up to. That's why it's there. I see.
Time to go.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Time to go. Time to go.
I'm gonna take a shortcut.
Follow the wind.
Hopefully I can swim across. Actually, it don't look like I can. Turn around. Oh no. Alright, you can make it. You shouldn't have turned around. You're not gonna make it. This is where Chongyun's foods get kind of useful.
Into the wind. Adventure time. Back off.
Now I can take a boat to the city, like the immigrant I should be. At last, I've arrived at the city. Let me see if the blacksmith has got unique weapons, or I have to look for the mats myself. Okay, looks like I have to unlock them first. New recipes? New recipes. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to look for the old man in this area for new furniture.
Please speak to President Song. I just...
The new book from the Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Time to buy some books that I'll never read. Surely it'd be more interesting. I found the supermarket. Nice. Now to buy the ingredients.
You can find everything, anything.
And there's Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
There we go. Inner zoom is unlocked. Resources there kind of suck though. What was that? Oh, I'll check up on that later.
The water from the hot springs has
Time to get prototypes again? Prototypes, 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 please. I beg of you. I'm guessing I have to clear some story first. Can I go through? Okay, I can go through. So, this is where Belle lives. Do you think we'll be able to see her? Yeah, I think I should do the main story first before I get fully sidetracked by the big side stories. Oh look, Takeshi and Takeshi's Castle. Ah, I missed that show. Alright, let me get on with this before I get on with the main story though. Alright, let's continue with the main story. I'm really considering if I want to summon on that weapon burner. I could always wait till after I get my second payment, or I could just save up the gems. But at the same time, my other goal here is get some refinements on this thing. And since this resets, I have to wait 2 months after this one, I think I should try and get some now. Alright, let's do another single. With the very little primos I got.
To the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Bring out the letter.
We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
I think I'm gonna see the dog here, ain't I? I'm pretty sure I will. I think the place looks kind of familiar. Will I? Ah, I think so.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Oh, this is the place.
Anywhere.
This is the place. Hey, look at him!
Promised to meet us.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Wait, the dog talks? The fuck? I thought it was like in other JRPGs where the dog's silent, barks, but it barks once and it has its full senses and everything sorted. Like, you just understand what it says. Like, thanks to subtitles. Oh, they actually gave him lines.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Yeah, deadass.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Wait, that's
Now
Toma?
that you mention
No.
it does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
It's Toma, right?
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
I want to talk to the dog. Hey, I'm not that evil, man. Oh shit. Whoa, what do you know? Oh damn, okay. Filled up my pockets with 180k. I guess this is the Inazuma version of the gold box in Liyue. Ah, and I found it by accident. Nice. So yeah, when are we gonna have this in our own teapot? Like, my house is clearly lacking in comparison to this. Oh, so you did lose your vision. Victim of the decree. Oh, you're not a victim of the decree. Well, you just basically dropped a hint on a future character. Kamisato Ayato. Polearm user. I see it. Cryo though? I mean, maybe, but let's not have all cryo characters. We've had enough of them. Oh, do we see his face yet? Or like, does he make an appearance yet? Well, considering how Ayako looks, I wouldn't be surprised if Ayato ended up just being another Zhao. But white hair. Or maybe a bit taller.
Time to go.
Probably taller, yeah.
Time to go.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Yeah, and give them a
That is
vision.
where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you've just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Actually, who's online? Oh, I can see... I forgot his name, about 10 years up. This guy decided to log in after, you know, quitting the game for over 8 months just because of Inazuma. I see you. Where is the Kamisato? Oh, good thing I came through here first, isn't it? Otherwise, I'd have to take the long way around. You know, it's kind of funny to be using this character here. Since, I mean, if you're aware about the story, he's a fugitive, like a criminal. And somehow he's freely roaming his own country, despite being a criminal. I mean, typical anime shit, but still. This guy literally ran away from this country. And now he's casually walking around like, hey, how you doing?
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Where's she at? Down. Hood.
Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, The people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I did not come here to start a rebellion. I just came here to meet the Shogun.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I will now take my leave.
No, please, wait. Please, don't go.
What's the problem?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
You know, I kind of noticed, like, the MC in this arc so far, he's been very rude. I kind of noticed, like, this guy's always, like, you know, in Monster, in Leeway, he was very polite. In general. But here, he's been rude as fuck. Like, he said, hey, if this ain't any business with me, hey, I'm done, I'm out. He want no business besides his own.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Can I take commissions now? I suppose not yet.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
This man about to disturb me whilst I'm enjoying my time in Inazuma.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, All of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder. Was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Yeah, sure thing, Paimon.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Oh, it's up the front porch. How convenient.
This looks like Tejima's diary, alright. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
I doubt it. It's probably something really personal.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Her?
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
1 second. Let me kill. Yeah, bothersome moth.
How could I have forgotten
Because I left
something
the
so
window open.
important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him. weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions, like emergency food? Hey, Paimon, this might be your time to shine.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Context, Paimon.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
I don't
We
know,
should be
Paimon.
able
There's
to
a lot
follow
of them
their
around.
tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
But you know, anime conveniences.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
You
These
demand.
seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Another test subject.
Everybody
Try.
stand back!
Free.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
That was a bad joke. At least now I know I'm going to be spending the next, I don't know, how many months? Next 8 months in Inazuma. Until, you know, Sumeru Egypt comes out. Or the chasm. Yeah, the chasm too.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, if you were me, I'd run away right now. I got all the information. Deuces.
Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now
What do
know
you
where
innocent
the
people
emergency
rift it from?
provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
First, a merchant is trying to scam you of 2 million, and now you got this person say, "Oh, you got information from me? Hey yo, cough up 2,000."
Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories
You talk
gone.
about this one specifically? I mean, this is
Forever.
the main quest, isn't it?
No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice?
Oh,
Somehow
what?
those two words seem to explain everything now.
Oh, you mean like
Taking
Twitch
on
ads?
seemingly endless debts to make others happy.
I haven't got a single cent from it yet.
I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Imagine, Twitch puts ads on my stream, but I get no money. And the thing is whenever I see an ad on someone else's stream, I just, just close down Twitch and go somewhere else because it's annoying.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
And it should be the last one too.
The wind knows me.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the
Twitch is
present-day
lying to you,
master of
man.
Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Until the day I actually see a paycheck, or I see an actual PayPal hit my account for Twitch. Yeah, until that, Twitch is lying to you.
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around.
But at the same time, maybe I'm not making enough money because I'm not getting like 10 to 20 viewers or some shit like that. Maybe. But in any case, would it matter?
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Nanako? Is this Persona 4?
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Trust me, buddy, I'm not scared.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently. and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I ain't going back till I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over.
What tales?
And he refuses to let us
Chris
train.
tales?
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think
that
he's
you talking
being
about
possessed
Honkai?
by an evil spirit.
Oh.
So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
I thought you were talking about Honkai
But if I'm
because I didn't
honest,
know that a new chapter was
I
coming
still have
out
my doubts
either
over
today
whether
or
he'll
tomorrow.
completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it?
We just been there.
It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
Or is this a different place?
The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Boop. Wakey, wakey.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh, the man ran away.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time.
What do you mean,
He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
No. Stop, Paimon. What do you mean by we? You're the one who's been jumping to conclusions here, woman.
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei.
So basically,
but Lady
they're just
Yae
pastors,
can give
huh?
a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask.
Basically.
Should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure.
I feel like it'd be much easier if we
pretty
just walk in.
excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too.
Can we just see the guy?
Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Good thing I got there first and earlier. Otherwise, I'd be climbing this mountain and be stressing like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, it's gonna take forever.
Time to go.
Cutscene time?
Do you think that's Lady Yae?
There she is.
Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right?
No, it's
this
not.
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
Lying straight
As
out
for
the
what
trailer.
has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from?
He's been waiting that the entire
Followed us
time.
the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
I really didn't have to do anything here, did I?
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Long pause.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
That long pause is what I find so funny. It just feels like she was forcing herself to be cool there. That long pause. Oh wait, what was I supposed to say here again? Oh right, don't disappoint me.
She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
You know, despite all of this, you kind of forget that this is a gacha game. They're trying to suck your wallet dry.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Man, this quest is so long. I mean, I'm not complaining, but damn.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I have seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryo Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
And this quest... Oh wait, commission time. Oh, and sometime. I have to get to level 2. I bet I'm gonna get down and busy with these side quests, huh? Whoa, there's a furniture I'm interested in. Some of it. I guess now it's time to look for weapon recipes. Oh, let's look up Uncle Google. Um. No info on where to find it. I guess I'm gonna have to do the digging myself, huh?
Time to go.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst. Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
Paimon needs to shut up, man.
Wait, you do have a vision.
You see? Think before you fucking speak, Paimon.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it?
I can see the item in the background.
It's your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to
Yes,
unleash
you're
primordial
Paimon.
wrath
You need
on
to
Miss
stop.
Yoimiya.
You actually need to stop.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Despite that, you still have your vision visible for the naked eye to see.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
Okay, now I have a character crisis. Do I really want Ayaka now? Now that I've actually met Yomi, you know what, fuck it, fireworks girl in person. Do I really want Ayaka now? I think I'm convinced I'll probably skip Ayaka. Although, Ayaka does kind of fill the niche of being a cryo DPS. But then again, I have Chongyun, so I suppose he's fine. He could do the replacement.
A whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
No wall jumping? No wall jumping.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Oh, this reminds me of one of the bosses.
Into the wind.
Watch your step. I'll spare nothing.
Not bad.
I need to train harder.
Oh no, this actually reminds me of Sekiro. But more colorful.
Battle formation!
Yeah, Sekiro, but more colorful, okay. They got traps, they have traps.
I won't forget this.
This squall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
This is Sekiro, but Genshin.
Who goes there? Lesson. Soldiers, quick!
Don't hold back.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand! Witness the power of...
As one with wind and cloud.
Watch your step.
Strain harder.
Let's light it up!
Bested.
Adventure time!
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
This is Sekiro, man. This is fucking Sekiro. Come on. What color? I just need a wall jump, and then this game's legit.
Time to go.
Brace yourselves.
Let's light it up!
Show me what you've got.
Time to act.
Don't hold back. I dare you. Watch your step.
The wind knows me.
Don't hold back.
Let's light it up!
Allow me to strike first. I need to train harder. Vested.
Time to go.
Oh, that was a long fall.
must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I don't know, man. I'm seeing them titties and I'm thinking I might skip Ayaka for Yoimiya. Even though Ayaka kinda is more necessary for my teams, but at the same time, I mean, hey, look at those. Come on.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh, that's Kujo Sarah.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
I haven't seen any large chests. I've seen a bunch of small ones, but nothing big.
Them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Oh, you talk about that? Oh no, I saw that one already a long time ago.
This is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
That gave 18k,
Well, fireworks
1,800k more, yeah.
Every batch has to be spectacular.
I thought you, when you said doghouse, I thought you meant this prison, as in the doghouse.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
You know, this face model I've seen on at least 4 different characters now, but they all have different names with different clothing. Like Masakatsu, Domo, the sword master, whatever you call it. Who else have I seen with this face? I've seen at least a good 3 or 4 people with the same face. Not complaining or anything,
Master
but yeah.
Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
She's already back.
Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
I kind of want to explore this place a little more.
Time to go. Yeah. Follow the wind. One with nature.
Yep. Good thing I checked. The fucking elevator, man. Oh, it goes even higher, that's why.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I can't fucking climb these walls. You see? Good thing I checked, huh? Does anyone know where to get the Inazuma weapons yet? Like the craftables, like the recipes? Because that's kind of like my main goal right now. As well as unlocking commissions. Oh, hey, hello? Hey, not cool.
Into the wind.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Time to go.
You know, I completely forgot. I should have done my, this BP thing. I need to get on with that.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Yoimiya, that's how you pronounce it, okay.
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
Somebody's excited.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach. It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off.
Bruh.
Hold up. My life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Yikes.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
Yeah, Ayaka's a full stoner. Imagine, you having a nice little cupcake. Oh, we're gonna put that in a hot pot. Bim! And you're gonna eat it too. Yeah, Ayaka's a stoner too.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Fucking stoner. Hold on. No. She's a fucking stoner and a half.
Am I stoned? Yes, nigga, I'm stoned. That's why I'm doing this live shit.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Whew, the quest is over. Man, that quest alone was work. Yeah, if you're talking about the chest that was over here, yeah, I already got it.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's thing.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Shut up, Paimon. Give me some primos.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, we're not gonna be doing this quest. Now, open world exploration. And, tackling the battle pass. But before I do that, okay, I'm gonna check my pity. See when I got my last 5-star. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, around here. So what's 6 times? What's 6 times 6? 36. 35, 34, 33, 32, 30. I'm at pity 30, and soft pity is at 50, hard pity is at 80. The thing is, the weapon ban is a fucking scam. I mean, I'd probably be much better off if I just used those same gems, primos on this banner. But do I really want Ayaka? You know what? I could test her out. That thing looks like it's got range.
Whirling snow.
Does she have a hold version? Okay, it's just a normal version, no hold version.
Take flight. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Yeah, that shit sounds really satisfying to pull off. Just that little ching when she puts it back into her hand. I mean, I was gonna say sheath, but yeah, it really does just go back into her hand, doesn't it?
Whirling snow.
I'm not sure if there's anything to admit. It's more like I'm interested in Yoimiya because of design. Sayu mainly because of Greatsword, but yeah, mainly because of Yoimiya. Especially seeing her in the story now and being a colorful character, I'm like, yeah. Now I'm debating on whether I was thinking, okay, this stream, I was going to summon for Ayaka or the weapon. But now I'm kinda in the between. Like, do I really want to do this now?
Take flight. Let's dance. Whirling snow, Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
And the thing is like, compared to Ganyu, the other like main DPS cryo unit, Ayaka's more towards me because I prefer physical characters or like, you know, melee. But at the same time, it's like, Yoimiya? Maybe? I mean, as far as cryo characters go, I don't think I'm lacking that much. I'll be honest. Eula, I can't really say she's a cryo character. She's more like a physical carry. Yeah, more physical. Chi-Chi's useless. She's probably the only real cryo damage dealer I have. And she's more of like a support, hybrid support DPS, sub DPS, yeah. Support. I guess he could be DPS, but he fucking sucks at that. Yeah, he's more of a support. And then I suppose he can be a DPS, but more physical than cryo. So really, all the cryo characters are more support, except for Eula, but she's more physical. And then Chi-Chi, she's just useless, unfortunately. And as far as Pyro goes, I mean, well, Pyro is Pyro. You got Hutao, the queen of DPSs, you got the king of the DPSs. Somebody extremely good support and can be DPS, and well, Amber. Oh, and then obviously the god Bennett, the 6-star unit.
Ow! Where did that come from?
So really, I'm just thinking whether I really want Ayaka, because you know, gaming progress, or... Oh, quest? Oh, where's the puppy? Let me feed him. Have some chicken, boy. Still can't pet him though. Okay. There was a bunch of things I said I needed to do, like, you know, in general. What was I gonna do? I think I've already bought everything in the shop, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. No, that's Catherine. Up there she is. Okay, I've already bought everything.
Time to go.
Oh, what happened? Oh wait, oh, I accidentally hit into a quest area.
Hmm? This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
I don't want to do this quest yet. Ugh. I'm already tired from the other one. I just want to do some exploration.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the
this shop
latest
looks kinda
styles.
nice.
Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
Alright, so now I know where to get the weapons,
where
but
our
a lot of
customers
steps.
are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Okay, let's not run into them by accident this time. I forgot what I was doing. I was looking for a specific guy, wasn't I? I'm not gonna read all that. A video will be much nicer for me to digest, since I'm not gonna know all the locations off by heart just yet. There he is. Let me use your pot. I found one video for the Great Sword, which I'm gonna follow in a second. Or at least specifically for the Great Sword, I found a video for that one. But it does say I need to do one specific side quest to access the area for the greatsword. It says something about Tartarus quest I have to do first. Alright, now, let me go back to Liyue and do some shopping first. How do I zoom out? There we go. I need to do some ingredient shopping because I'm running out of food. I've been lazy for the last month. I have wood to be collecting as well.
Time to go.
Oh, new side quest. Alright, she's from Inazuma, so obviously, yeah. Give me all your fish, boss.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, we have more ways to make ores now. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. More alternatives. Though I won't use these yet because I need to make weapons first.
Should I save this money?
It doesn't cost that much. For Liyue and Monster, together they costed about, I don't know, just under 150k for both of them combined. Add Inazuma, it'd probably be like, I don't know, 2,000, 2,300 across that. 2,300, I mean 230k. I haven't done any food shopping in this game for a long time, so I need to stock up. Anything else on my shopping list? Okay, I guess it's about time I got this done. Let's cook the new stuff. Actually, what's Kazuha's specialty again? Something fish. Something with fish. Actually, I don't see it here. Oh, whoops. Wow, how different does it look on PS5? That sounds like a you problem. Alright, that's 20 dishes. Domains. Killing 10 bosses. Leyline deposits, request bounties, furnishings. Stealing from other people's teapots. You know what? I should have a lot of resin on me right now, like a shit ton. As I thought, I have a ton of them. But only 3 crystal flies. Actually, I have no wood materials, so I can't really go to teapot and make anything, can I? I should check if the schedule shop, the Siggy shop's open. Have you opened up yet? There we go, it's open now. Oh, come on, it's not open. No, I want to see what's in the shop. And schedules are really easy to get, in general. If you typically like killing stuff or, you know, killing whatever you see, I mean, you have a lot of them. You're gonna be capped at level 17 anyway.
The Ame no Ma art is to have the patience to pay my
Let's change up the team. Oh wait, check this first.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Cool it.
Going in!
Frostbite. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
The wind knows me.
Try not to...
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
You can give me something nice. Come on. Give me something nice. You give me something trash.
What's the hurry? Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
Cool it. Freeze.
I'm going in!
One with nature. Autumn leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me. This one will be frozen.
do they never miss? Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Nah, nothing good for effects.
Get out of here!
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Don't get frostbite.
Let's spark things up.
One with nature. The clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
This moment will be frozen in time. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind! Time to go!
This is a goblet, ain't it? Damn it, that goblet would be really nice if it was an attack percent one.
What's the hurry?
Get out of here! Teamwork is trick!
As one with wind and cloud! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
Try not to enjoy it.
One with nature!
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind! Clouds high! The birds call! Wind strike! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! What's the hurry?
Trash. That's alright. Add more trash. Oh, I'm out of resin.
Far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Alright, I could choose what to do my missions now, can't I? Oh, okay. It's reset per reset. I guess I should get General Exploration out the way now. Let's see what place is looking kinda empty.
What's the hurry?
You know, I just realized I've missed an entire day of Honkai Impact. Haven't logged in once today. Who should I put on the exploration team?
Behold, the Princess Endeavor Hotel. Gather!
I'll wait for the cooldown.
Rise!
The wind knows me.
I thought I saw one of the Oculus around here. Okay, if it's not above, maybe it's below.
Follow the wind.
Where could the Tanuki have gone? It's chosen to hide itself as something. Oh, there we go.
Time to go.
I thought they'd give me more than R effects, but I guess that's about it. Not even 5-star ones.
Adventure time.
Enjoying your drink?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Thing or two.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
By royal decree.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Get out of here.
Stabilize.
One with nature. Time to go. Time to go.
Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Get out of here! Wind Strider!
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Into the wind!
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Reveal!
Time to go.
Oh, why did it get dark all of a sudden? What's going on down there? I'll find out eventually.
Time to go.
Damn. Whatever's going on down there must be dark.
Time to go. Wind Strider.
By royal decree.
Well, you could use anybody?
Gather!
One with nature.
I don't see any prompts to move it.
it up! Adventure time! Off we go!
To be honest, at this point, I'm just guessing.
Adventure time! Off we go!
That all looks interesting. Can't interact with it though.
Teamwork is true!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Into the wind.
I'll come back for it later. There's supposed to be a waypoint somewhere around here. But I don't see it. Oh look, they're all training. How nice. Let me not disturb them. I lied.
Let's get to this. Stabilize.
The wind knows.
Blade!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Wings of darkness!
This
Time to go.
What tier should I use? It always works.
May knowledge guide you.
Go!
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
solidify.
No, my sword!
Gather.
Rain cutter!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Time to go! Phew.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind striker.
Alright, I don't have the resin for the rewards. Oh, 4-star. Nice. What's it gonna be? Ah, pain. I already have this R5. Up, ceiling. How do I get back up there? I guess I'll go back to exploring this place.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Something's come up?
Bruh. Okay. I'm actually dead, ain't I? He's slowly dying in there. Damn, he's still alive. I guess the thunder can't hit him yet. He's going to die.
That hurts.
Oh, he's still alive. Now he's dead. He needs to get back up there.
ever want to trade?
How's this? To move!
No, my sword!
Speed of light.
Back off!
Wind strike.
Fall before me! Not now. Like this.
Power that ended Haishan!
Oh wait, what do they look like? Oh, okay, that's what they look like. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay, they get hit too.
Just a scratch.
My lucky day.
Yep, bring them all nice and close together.
My blade. Thing or two.
Wind and cloud. Wind strike.
The fairy.
Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry. Liyue's storm and fire defenses are second to none.
Kachinks a stoner. Does it even go through walls? Ah, next to it, next to it. Oh, there's one below. Okay. Nice.
The wind knows me.
Let me try my blade.
Don't blink!
I'm ready!
Rain cutter! To ashes! Cut to the chase!
This.
Oh, I've opened the other side now.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Oh, I guess this is just stop the weather, the crazy weather. Can I turn it off by any chance? We cannot turn it off. Sad. But at least I won't get bullied by lightning.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Good now. Like this.
Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry. Liyue's storm and fire defenses are second to none.
That's a little too low. Ah, crap. Let's see how it looks at first.
Time to go.
Okay, it won't reach.
Time to go.
Okay, so from this one, it's gonna go here. Oh, wait, is there any alternative? How does it get down there? Is it necessary that I use all of them? I don't know. That doesn't work. Yeah, that don't work either. That might work though. I see it, I see it. Let me see how this works so far. Not finished, but let's see. If I have to adjust that one on the left. Right, I should say. This rain. Oh, good. Saves me a hell of a lot of time. Alright, I forgot to adjust this one.
Time to go.
Yes, fat puzzle. Okay, the angle. Oh wait, did it turn? Oh, it didn't hit. That's why. That's why. How do I get this lower? That goes higher. No, I didn't want that. Oh, there we go again somewhere. Oh, alright. So I do have to use every single one, fair enough.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
This should be it. Did the electric ground not break or something? Way. Ground. Great.
Into the wind. Might be somewhere down here and I'm just not aware. Please don't be underground. I have no clue how to get there. Oh! Wasn't paying any attention to stamina.
Time to act.
Speed of light. Incoming.
Oh wait, if I press a fake one, it deactivates all the other ones.
Incoming!
I got my work cut out for me, huh?
Back off!
I'd say I'd come back to this puzzle, but then I'll probably forget where I was, so I should do it now. Man, this puzzle's probably gonna take a whole lot of effort to finish. mentally tired, so I'll continue this tomorrow.